Hello and welcome everyone. I'm getting senile and today we are playing Factorio. I remember that there was no stream last Saturday for Factorio. 'Cause I've been doing other things, but let me see what I can remember about all of this. We are missing, well, apparently towers. Wait, this is not connected for whatever reason. Oh, because we are missing medium electric poles rather than towers, specifically. Not sure why. That's surprising. Um, there's plenty of solar panels and obviously plenty of concrete. I don't think we have any concrete left currently. I think I just used up everything on this Pave the World project. Yep, pretty much. We need iron, stone bricks, and water. We have some stone bricks, we have some stone left. Still, have I connected stone to everything? Yes, so there is stone being transported into the factory. That's fine. This can be removed, I guess. And this, I don't think this is working just yet. I think I have just connected it but done nothing with it apart from that. And as far as I remember, we've been mostly going through the Roach's bases to just get the security that we kinda need at this moment. So I guess I'll be taking a tank and restarting with the purge. What the heck am I making? There it is. So we are pretty much full on ammunition there. That's fine. We are still kinda lacking everything else because there's just not enough iron going into the system because the because the copper is stuck. It's just stuck because this is full everywhere. I've doubled up the amount of copper we are having currently, and this is still just, we're not using enough copper for anything. We are overusing iron, apparently. So yeah, I guess the plan for today is to get the space station working, get all of the necessary items here active. That means sending more rockets into the air. So I guess I'm just gonna go back and forth for the what's it called? What is this? Low density structures. Yeah, so I need more low density structures to make more rockets to just launch more rockets. And I guess if I remember correctly, it's stack of those per rocket. So, right, this goes here. I remember now. Because this is used for building rockets, and this is just... yeah, so I'm not using logistic request because I'm trying to send solar panels and electric furnace upstairs. So things can actually start working on it up there. And it's not gonna be perfect. We just don't have enough power, if I remember correctly, on the space platform. Because I've been counting these items that I have, and we are just missing power. Apparently, we are missing like less than 10 Right, I don't think this will work actually. Oh no, this will work because this will offload outside anyway. I don't know if this is all good fit. Well, it is what it is. Oh my. And this is obviously should be going that way, because otherwise it will just load the external belt instead. So yeah. Oh, okay. So I see that we do have the rocket already. Yeah, so I need to click on deliver cargo. So this will start because this is not automated at this moment. And now I can, after this launches, yeah, I can automatically request from space platforms, and this will follow up with the automatic request for whatever this is missing still. What I need to do, asteroid collectors. Do I have those already in my inventory by any chance? I don't remember. Have I preloaded this anywhere? Asteroid collectors. Where would that be? How does this look like? This one, I guess. Gotta go by asteroid collector. There it is. I don't think I have anything. I don't see anything lighting up. So I need steel. Steel is the issue, obviously. I need steel and I need plastics. I have lots and lots of plastics. Plastic is not the issue. Steel is the issue because iron is the issue. Because actually copper is the issue because we are overdoing copper. Actually, what I'm thinking I should do is I should just wire up the copper. What's the word there? Those boxes, copper storage, with a wire. And if there's more than whatever this will be specifically, what's the amount here, then we'll just tell the train to not come. Am I connecting to this, I guess? And if copper is more, or actually more or equal, I assume 57k is the amount that we are having currently in this in those boxes. And what's the amount per wagon? Anyone remembers what's the amount per wagon? I can probably check right here somewhere. Cargo wagon. Storage size 40, stack size 5. Okay, so 40 stacks of copper. What's the stack of copper? 50. 50 times 45 times 4, that's 20. 200, 2000. So I just need to offset... Sorry. I need to offset this by 2000. I guess 57 is the one we have. So if it's less than 55000, set constant. Oh. So without trend content. Read stop trains. Train ID T11. And again, this is just giving me one option to select. I can't select multiple conditions there in any way whatsoever. To this particular train stopping to the stop train. Okay, train counts 1. Okay, let's see 2. I guess that's because I'm set priority. No, don't set priority. I don't care about priority in this case. So it is only enabled. Oh no, this is then this entity on. So the entire station would be stopped if there is more than 55. So I would need to somehow connect this into the copper stations, all the copper stations actually. So the train will just essentially stop when copper is not in use. But then again, if the copper is not, if the copper station is not open, then the train will just stand here on the drop-off station. So this is all kinda useless. Can I... Oh, connect this to logistic network. Yeah, but this doesn't really gives me anything. Again, because this will only enable or disable if within this network set number of items like copper ore is on the other hand, maybe I can do this on this station instead. Can this be connected to the logistic networks? And this will be just... No, but this still doesn't give me any place to just put the train if the copper is full. So this needs to be done way smarter than this. Can I just enable loading or disable loading? Can I connect this to the logistics network? And just disable loaders if there is, so the train will actually stop here and not go any further. Because it will be unable to fully load any... Yeah, that makes sense. So... Okay, so let's just set this up for, I don't know, copper signal in some way whatsoever. How can I remove this? Nope. Nope. Shoot. I think this is unconnected entirely now. And this should be, I guess, connected. What do you mean wire cannot reach? Where was this connected previously? Right, I guess here. Okay. So, if I... What vision am I in? Oh, myself. Let's go to map. Yeah, so if I just disconnect those wires... Can I disconnect those wires? Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Hmm. Okay, so I guess this is that and that. Subpar, I would say. Right. The heck? Okay, so if I shift click this, then we are losing this entire connection. Do we have disconnected still? Not sure if I see the... Okay. Let's just reconnect this everything here. So this actually works as intended. Okay, so this is now working. Okay, so this is now working again. That's fine. I do have green wires. Can I just drop... do I have in my inventory... Yeah, we have display panels, we have combinators. Decide the combinator. Okay, so let's get this decide the combinator. Let's get this... I guess... Okay, maybe somewhere else instead. Let's get this decide the combinator like... I don't know, like here. Because this should be powered here. Let's get a green wire from box to combinator. Let's say that if... Yeah, on a green wire. If copper is greater or equal than 55 thousandths, then set 1 for, I don't know, a... I would like to set signal C, but I think we are using signal C. I can't really use copper as signal, I don't think so. I mean, I have to select something. Okay, let's use one of those, maybe the colors. Green signal, blue. Okay, let's get this green signal. Then the green signal is 1. Actually, I can set this to 0. Or I can't, apparently. It needs to be at least 1. I can set more conditions. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we can actually, given this information, I guess we can just... Okay, so where do I put the output, actually? Do I need to... Because I can't connect this to the network in any way whatsoever. This is also not an option. I can't connect this to the network in any way whatsoever, but what can I do with this? Can I connect this to... I don't know. Let's go here. Through here, maybe, because this will make it easy later. Can I just connect this into this network. Because this gives me no, not really. There's a second network, yes, and it's connected to this second network, and apparently to everywhere else as well. Huh, so this is useless. How do I do this? I mean, I can connect this to the entire network, and I just go run with it to the other station. But I would love to just connect to all of those. Into a single network and just not connect this. I mean, make it not enable disable if, I don't know, green signal is equals 1. No, if green signal does not equal 1, then I don't know. Can we try this one instead, maybe? Inch, 56,000, I guess, at constant. So I'm just offsetting this by 3,000, so I can put 2,000 in a train. Because I don't think there is a signal here. I don't think this reads a signal. The green signal just does not exist here. So we have to just run with a cable, I don't know, something, a green wire, from here to here, essentially. Is there anything else that I can automate this in any way whatsoever? Yeah, I would love to have some connection to the logistics network. I don't think that display panels have that option either. I do have a display panel in my backpack here. Yeah, it's not connected. Always show tags in chat icon. Yeah, there's just and a display, yeah. So this is kinda useless. All of this logistics, all of these circuits, it's kinda useless because I can't read from network in any way whatsoever. which is far from perfect. I don't know. I guess I should have more light constructions. What's the light frames? Low density frames. That's the name. Low density frames prepared. So let's just reload that into rocket, and let's just keep launching rockets. And I think I'll just steal some steel from here somewhere, and I'll just produce the grabbers. Yep. And I'll just start producing some grabbers for the... what even is that? Oh, yeah, that's magazines. Okay, yeah. It's just... those. I need Asura 2, 3. That's how many I need. Right, you are still missing those, so let's load whatever we have. Great, and let me just, instead of automatic here, asteroid collectors. Okay, and let's just drop those transport belts. Yeah, we are mostly there. I guess... what else do I need to my space platform, on my space platform? I mean, some foundations, I guess. Oh, and I already have collectors. It's just foundations that I'm missing. And I have belts, and I have everything. So that was stupid. Okay. Deliver cargo, please. And now you can automate this again. So I'm not missing anything from the station itself. I'm just missing low density structures for rockets that still need to be made. So this can be actually all put in there. Or I guess put out there. Is this done? Yes, I guess this is done. Because this is no longer connected to anything. Okay, so let's get rid of those. This will stop irritating me around here. And this will somewhat simplify our base, actually, as I see here. I'm not sure if I won't be accidentally deleting the... No, apparently this is just taking the belts. It's not taking the foundations. No, the concrete. Okay, so I guess up to here, and this can be diverted. So this will be just like that instead. So we'll have this is still somewhat being complicated, I think. Yeah, because this should be going downstairs here, from here. So we're still waiting for the iron patch to be used up. How is this going even? I don't see anything being empty just yet, so I guess we're still waiting. there was some attack here. Right, and you are asleep. Again. Is this one off for whatever reason? Have I just... Okay, so this is moving now. Great. If I connect this again, will it stop? No, no it doesn't. It's greater than... Yeah, because this cannot be connected. Again, same issue. Can we just... Alright. Copper less than 56,000. Set constant. Less or equal, actually. Can I just not copy and paste? Okay. Uh, 56000 set constant. Thank you. This is obviously not working. Copper equals 56000 set constant. Great, so this will just, when I'm done with those, they will just they will just never work until we use up copper. Okay. You are connected. You are connected. You are not connected. Five six zero zero zero. Set. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and it's less or equal, 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 less or equal. This is unfortunately full, so it will... why is this asleep again? This is alright, because this is connected. Okay, I can leave it like this for now. So this will actually just have a chance to unload. I'm not sure. I'm like 95% sure I will just forget about this later down the line. So, but well, it is what it is. We'll just burn through some of the copper. The iron will have a chance to catch up, and I guess. Oh, is this full? No, not even close. How much of this do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So I have half of copper. So rather than 56,000, I should probably set this to like 28,000. Right there. Follow this. So if... this... Show me how many we have. 14,000 actually. Okay, but that's fine, because this is not full. Right, got lost here a moment. If this is... that's the wrong station. That's the right station. If this is... Why are you asleep again? Is this somehow... Nope, disconnect, please. And still no train coming. Why are you asleep? You do have full cargo. This is... Okay. Oh, so I can enable train limit here. So only one train at any given time will go there. Which is a good train to have to go. I just wonder if this will go later then. Okay, let's disconnect this from logistic connection because this is kinda useless. We do have those connected to logistic connections. So this will just not load, at least one wagon. And this will just keep offloading. Alright, let's just set up... Wrong station. Set up those. Because I need to have those connected. I think I said on the other end. Yep. Is lesser than 28000. Set constant. So this will be enabled if this is true. If this is no longer true, if this is more than 28,000, then this will stop. And are you asleep again? You are. Right, because we do have the other train here. Which is fine. This now moved, so this will start. Okay, this is fine, so we are not clogging up the trains here. Which is also a good solution. Okay. Let's just fix... Again, wrong station. Fix this ones. So, you are connected. Can I just... copy and paste those, maybe? Does this make sense? Okay, so this works somewhat. So this should just not load? Yep, okay, so we have whatever was in place when this was loading. Let's just then copy. Right, and this just shows me the connections, I guess. And just paste those. So this will also stop loading if we are overfull on copper. Okay, let's just figure out what's the amount of iron that I need. What's the amount of iron that I have? I have negligible amount of iron. Okay, what amount of iron I should have? This is... yeah, I have 2 sets. So same as this. So 28k. So if this is... this iron... I said iron, please, and thank you. Is more or equal than... Nope. 28k, set constant, great. Then this is working. Now Control C, this. Great. So this is working. This should be working. This will just not load if the total amount is greater than, well, 28,000. I will just need to double check that later down the line if this is working as intended. But this is obviously a dump system workaround for the correct one. Because we are just stopping, loading one given train, going to one given station. If this train needs to jump through multiple stations, for whatever reason, then it just won't work. This is almost full. We're just missing one wagon that I pre-made. And this will be ending here indefinitely until full cargo, because it will not get full cargo because the cargo just won't get filled. But I have no way of setting up which station is the correct station. In case of such situation that this will just keep pumping until this is done, and this is currently full because this is way over because I have what? How much oil is there? Can I check this from here even? Uh, 54 apparently? I'm not exactly sure what that data point is, honestly. But this is kind of full. This is just not pumping, but this will eventually run low, and I just need to set up a new one and start pumping right there instead. I need to... What the heck? Why is this called so weirdly? This is called mine C. Okay. Or actually, I guess mine C1. Eventually, I guess we'll have more mines. Oh, and I guess this is the way I'm doing this. Yeah, old field 1, old field 2, mine FE and stone, mine CU and FE1, mine C1. This is pure carbon. And this is also empty already. Okay, so I should probably connect a train there and set up similar design here. What's the amount we have currently? Oh, this is empty entirely. It's entirely empty. Great, so I can actually remove this setup, I guess? Do I need this setup even? Because I do have two separate setups. And this is... Yeah, I guess I can just... what would be the halfway point here? And all of this can be deleted, I guess. Just get rid of those. Reclaim the resources. Just don't expect to be using this anytime soon. And we'll just set up the coal for the same amounts as everything else, so 28,000, I guess. So let's just set this, connect. What the heck are resources? Coal, yes, is greater or equal than 28000. Set constant. Great. That's the one I did. That's the one I did. Control C this one. Great. Okay, so this will just not break it, and now I just need another train. Do I make trains anywhere? I mean, I know I make some train parts, but do I actually make locomotives? What the heck am I? No, I don't make locomotives. Anyway whatsoever. So I do need to make this by hand. How do I make a locomotive? What do I need? I have steel, I have green electronic circuits, and I need 20 engine units. So let's go get some engine units. And I think I'll just redo the... Oh, that's way more iron. I guess we fix our iron shortage issue by just stopping the copper, just clogging up everything. Right, this is what I need actually. I think there's a box here that I had for those. Oh, the box is empty. Oops. Okay, so let's just grab something from here. How many I need? I need 20. Oops. Okay, I have some spare. Let's just drop the spares to this box. This will get offloaded. What the heck is getting attacked? What's the issue? Oh, this thing is... That's actually a significant issue, because... Why are those not connected in the first place? What got disconnected? Alright, this doesn't exist. And this is enough to disconnect this entire base, apparently. Can I by any chance connect this to this? Nope, cannot reach. Can I by any chance connect those two? Yes, yes we can. Okay, so this somewhat helps. Yes, okay, this saved us. Dumb connections. This happens, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, what was I doing? Yep, setting up another train. Do I have any... I don't expect to have any wagons, honestly, on me. Where the heck are wagons? There. I need... And I need... What the heck is this? Bloody hell. Okay. I'll just drop it from my inventory later. There's also a way around, I guess. Okay, yeah, so our iron situation and actually our copper situation, our steel situation is improving significantly. So as soon as this drives off, I'll just set up another train. And this is clogged again. Because that's way too much stone. Way too much stone. Okay, that's fine. Let's just check how much stone we do have currently in the system. I'll just adjust those. Show me that. What's the stone? 23,000, actually. 23,000 is too much. Okay, at least I know. So this needs to be set to 22,000. Set constant. And now I need to control C this and fix those entire setup. This entire setup, I guess. So the stone will just stop clogging the items. I don't remember if I set this up. And this is now showing up 22, 22, 22. Great. What I guess is that this will clog up as well at 22. And I know for a fact that we have still 23,000 coals. So let's just, I guess, limit this to 25 for starters. Control C. And let's just fix those. Just set this to 25 for starters, so the coal will not clog our filters either. And this is set up now. And I just still need to confirm the iron, but iron has this issue that we are actually using this way more. So it is what it is. Do I exchange this everything to electric furnaces? Because electric furnaces are way more effective, but I guess we are just not using that many bricks in the first place. I do have electric furnace. Yeah, output full. And output full. Yeah, so we have all the electric furnaces that we need. We have all the what's that? Substations that we need. So this is just not getting used that much in the first place. And I guess this is waiting for solar panels? Why? Are we not having enough solar panels in the first place? Right, we are using all the solar panels we are making. Because this was never planned to be that high efficient in the first place. But on the other hand, our production is way massive at this moment, which is fine. Well, this will probably end us till last us till the end of the game. Or, well, it is Factorio, so maybe not. Who knows? What else? Right. Let's check Navis local. We are again out of low density structures, which is understandable, and we have a couple rockets there. Let's just grab those, because this is not getting anywhere anytime soon, I guess. Yeah, I see the iron is getting backlogged already. So this is great news. Steel, we are using huge amounts of steel, because this is using steel. And, well, everything else is using steel as well. In significant amounts. So there's just like barely anything reaching here. But this is getting there. And this is a couple of rockets already. So it's fine. This is still somewhat working. I do need the bestest logistics systems from from space to just get all of this automated. Okay, just drop this and get me the rocket. Alright, that's fine. This will just roll out eventually. What did I want to do? Okay, I wanted to just set up a new train with the for the coal. Which would, I mean, this will just go in a moment. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's not that much. Just offload this. Somewhere, anywhere, please. Fine, I'll offload this myself. This will just be faster. Is this the right way around? It looks so. Great. Let's grab the cargo wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Due. Add station. Main drop-off. Add weight condition. Empty cargo and full fuel. And then go to mine C1 and full cargo. Great. Auto. What's going on? Why are you asleep? And what is going attacked? Getting attacked. Yep, okay, that's fine. But this is now connected. Why are you not going there at all? What is going on? This is not connected. This should be... Okay. Destination full. What do you mean destination full? Okay. Go there. This is... What? Okay. Right, because I've enabled train limits there, and it thought there was a train there, and this is kind of stupid, I guess. And enable train limit right there to 1 as well. And the train is not here, so I guess this is... Yeah! I mean, this is still stuck with the... with stone, but it's now stuck with stone, and this is being offloaded nicely. Great. So this is kinda working, as long as nothing gets stuck otherwise. So this makes somewhat sense. This is still a dump system. It's not a smart system, it's a dump system, but it's a dump system that works, which is better than having a smart system that doesn't work, obviously. It just needs excessive tweaking that I should not need to do. Why is this? Okay. So, this will offload in a moment, and it should all start working as intended. Right, I'm not in a map mode anyway. This will get... Wait, this is almost full. How much coal? How much coal? How much coal do I have in the system currently? Show me the logistics. How much coal do I have? 22k. So, and this is set up to 25k. So that's way, way too much. So we have to set this to 23k. And this will match, but this one train should be offloaded, hopefully, correctly. Two, 3, and 4 wagons. And this is set up to 23k. So this is set up to 23k. This is set up to 22k actually. So I might need to get this... what is moving there? Okay, so we are now offloading coal, actually. Which is great because we'll test the system now. Obviously, this one wagon is still having issues. And I guess this will always have issues because this is the highest up, so everything goes through here already pretty much full. I should have done this smarter, I guess. Because I should have done this side higher up, like 4 of those side being higher up, and 4 of those side being lower down in the opposite order, so that each wagon essentially have the same capacity. Because one side will be offloading slower, one side will be offloading faster. Because currently this wagon is uploading on top entirely. And this is, again, kind of full. But this is full because this is not offloading from this any faster. And that's just... I mean, that's a different bottleneck entirely. So, I don't know. This will load in a moment. Yeah, I mean, honestly... Oh my god, this will not load in a moment. Honestly, if we do have this pretty much constantly filled up, essentially, then this will be... This should be working just fine. It's just... I need to figure out this bottleneck. And I guess I need to go and kill all of those... what even is that? I guess we need to go and kill those bases. This is... This is all loaded, but cannot be sent anywhere because that's the bottleneck there. Okay, I guess we're redoing all of those connections, because this is just bad. Okay, you go there. You go there. You go there. And... Oops, nope, that's bad. You go there. You go there. Great. I need to disconnect this, and you... go there. Great, so this is now somewhat working. Now, all of this... Okay, this needs to go through here. This needs to go. I guess through here as well. Okay. uh, wait, no. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2. So this will need to. Let's just disconnect all of this here. Yeah, this can stay. So this can go. Yeah, I'll just remove all of this. Okay. That's one of the loading sections. That's different of the loading sections. Yeah, I guess we were kinda lucky to be having just enough space left. Okay, so this will be that. This will be somewhat something else. And this will be the third one. And this is apparently not enough space. Yep, okay. And this will kill me if I stand here. Okay, so this is working. Okay, so 1, 2. Three. And that will be a 4. Okay, this will now better reload things. Why are you stuck in the first place? What's going on there? Oh, we have run out of fuel. That's actually a reasonable issue to have. I mean, we'll just fix this eventually by just automated logistics and the better boxes and everything. But currently I just need to remember to reload on occasion. And yes, that's fine. Great. Please and thank you. This will keep this active for a second still. Okay, so this should be offloading better now. And okay, and this should be fine. And this is no longer required, I guess. So it should be better balanced now. Well, it's still not gonna be great, but it's gonna be way better balanced now. Okay. We are still kind of full on things, I guess. What do I have on me? This can be trashed. Okay, that's fine. What's the status with this space platform currently? Some things are working, not everything, and mostly not working actually, because we are still missing this one piece. Let's check on the rockets. How's the rockets looking? How are the rockets looking? This is offloading. And this is loading. Great, we have run out of blues now. Let's get more blues. Blues should be available in bulks now, so it should be fine. Yep. Alright, I even have some on me. That's fine as well. We're not using blues for anything just yet, so just utilizing this for rockets will be fine, I guess. Okay, and it's working again. This is low, this is somewhat low, but acceptable for now. And I'll just need to load all of those, I guess, into rocket. Do I have... I know I've been doing some spares for that. Right here at the bottom. I just don't remember where exactly. I guess this is as slow as it goes. Where the heck are my space foundations? Space foundations, there it is. Okay. Just get all of this. And I'll just drop it into this box as well. Okay. How does this look now? Okay, automatic request, that's fine, and it should be getting this from here. Yes. Great. Done exactly that. And that's 50, and that's great. Everything is working as intended now. Or at least I hope it is. So we should start getting white science literally in a moment. I'm just getting more rocket fuel for the rockets. I'm saying that as in opposition for rocket fuel for my locomotives. What's this situation? Why are we not getting any science? What got stuck? Because something must have. I guess gray science, the combat science, is dead. What are we missing? I guess those are walls. Let's find some walls. I've dismantled so many walls. Why aren't then the walls right there in this box? Do we have any walls here? Actually, no. I don't see any walls here. So this ostensibly have not been mismanaged. It's just out. Walls. Okay. Get on production there. Okay. So let's just reload the walls. Okay, this is as much walls as I have. That should last you for a second now. And let's get this on top, because that should be available in a moment. Yes, this is working. This is not working because this is not working because this is very, very slow. But we do have some waiting. Why are you not dropping those? Do I have to set this up as a request from here? White science, please. Will you be getting the white science into the pods now? Into orbital drop slots? This is movement. This is request for constructions, but we should be getting this into the orbital drop slots. What is going on? How's the power even in the first place? Can I check for power here? I guess not. Why are we not getting any science packs? Can I please get some science packs? What's your issue? Why is this not working? We have logistics filters here. We don't have logistics filters here. This should just request science packs. Obtained by processing asteroids in space. Yes, okay, so we have this. We are processing. We do have science packs. It's just not loading. Oh, is this not far enough? Oh. I guess that's my issue. Okay. Found an error. Great. So this will not now just keep coming. And this will now just keep receiving. And this will now just keep offloading. And we'll be getting... Great. And we'll be getting white science packs now. And it should get perfect, loaded. So we are getting... Actually, white science packs are here. Awesome. So we'll finish robot follower counts and we'll get the best logistics now. Perfect. It's just a matter of time. And this is coming. Great, 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 great. Okay, so this will get full literally pretty much instantly. So we're not using that just yet. And how long this will take to finish? A minute 46. Okay, so I'll wait with that as is, and we'll start. This is pretty much prepared for the better logistics production already. It's just I can't select this in any way whatsoever just yet. So I just need to wait for the better logistics to show up so I can set up the missing chests. Oh my god, the full automation. Finally full automation. Finally smart trains. Well, less stupid trains, honestly. This is not loading, so we must be full on coal. Let's just check how's the coal situation looking. The coal is, well, definitely not at full. It's like half a chest still missing. Another half a chest. More half chests. So like 2 chests missing. And what is this set up to? 23. So let's increase this to 24. Set constant. And you are still not loading. Okay, set this up to 25, maybe. Set. Alright, because that's 27 currently. Okay, set this up to 28. Okay, so you'll get 28 in logistics, so this one train should get us to there. You are set to... Right, nothing, but this because this is the wrong place. You are set to 22 still. And you are set to 28 as well. We have 48 locally. And we still have stone on the line, but stone is just stuck. That's the issue with stone. Stone is just stuck here. Because other things are stuck. Because, again, copper, everything else. But the system does seem to be offloading better. Somewhat better, at least. I'll just get the copper slightly lower, I guess. Rather than 56, let's set this to 55. I mean, I think what I'm doing here is actually moot anyway, because we'll be getting better logistics in a moment. Yeah, I think in a moment is overestimation. What are you missing? Why are you missing those? Oh, shoot. Oxide asteroid chunks. I need to offload asteroid chunks from the system. Somehow. Okay, so this is... So let's just start with this. You will be... shoot, use filter. Whitelist. You'll be offloading... Where the heck are... There it is. Carbonic asteroid chunks only. So this will not clog up here. Yeah, I think I have carbon just floating around here. Right, great. Perfect. Okay, let's just get this, and you will be using filters, getting metallic asteroid chunks only. Control C, Control V, and this can be removed. How the heck do I offload oxide asteroid chunks? Where do I do this? Because this is all kinda stuck. And I just... Yeah, there's just not enough space. There's just nothing there. I need this, and I use this. And this can be removed. That away. And you use filters. A filter for oxide asteroid chunks only. Control C. This, Control V here. You'll be offloading this, and this can be removed. Great. How the heck do I... Okay, let's just run a balancer here. Yes. And this will just double up on those, I guess. Do we even have one of those here? I guess we don't. There will be a rocket with that. What is being attacked? Right there. Alright, but this survived just fine. Okay. This is kinda empty. This is not. What's the status here? I don't see anything in red. And this is empty. Alright, so I guess while we're waiting for the logistic systems, I should get into my tank and just clean up some... why is... Oh, right. We just don't have any... let's reload this in the meantime then. And then let's go and kill some bugs. I guess that's the plan. And when I'm done, I should have logistic systems, hopefully. What's the estimation here? Oh, a 30! Bloody hell. I mean, I could think about expanding the platform now that we have some basics set up already. everything else that I put in space will just be on top of that in the first place. So we can just significantly hasten the production of wise science in a moment. Where the heck is my tank? Where did I put my tank? There it is. What's here? What do I need to redo? I need more ammo. I need significantly more ammo. Yeah, I just don't want to do this manually. Okay. Let's not crash into spaceport, maybe. Great. Okay. And I broke something. Okay, I should have, yep, I have 100 on me. Nope, nope. That was kind of stupid. Tank logistics! Come on, tank logistics. Just a few more minutes there. We'll get best logistic systems ever. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Let's just go. Actually, let's decide where do I go. I need to clear out those, I guess. What's the status of our towers? We do have two stacks of towers, which is great. We do have some robopods, so we can expand on our boulder. So this would be a good place to go, because I'm seeing we are getting attacked from here. Anyway, so let's just go and expand our borders, I guess. Up to somewhere here or wherever we'll get this, and then we'll just go downstairs there. I guess that is the plan currently. Okay, let's not break things. Okay, nice and easy. What am I on? Cannon. That's fine. This is going great. Let's just not die. What's that? Perfect. Morning. Yeah, that's nice. That's fun. Now that I'm having some tanks and cannons and everything's working as intended, this is now fun. Okay, what's getting attacked? I guess me. Guess I am getting attacked. Which is fine. Wrong belt. Wait, I can't. Yep, okay. Well, I can't repair this from the inside, apparently. I do have to get out. Which is, I guess, well enough. Okay, where to next then? I guess here? And, yep, so let's find end of our current boulder. Great. And let's just set up Control C, Control V. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And I guess that's 4. And let's go and destroy that base. While this is being prepared for building. Okay. That's the base done. Okay. This is pre-planned here, so I guess we need to just go around this oil field. So we'll just pull this around here. That would be the plan. Does this make sense in any way whatsoever? Okay, Control V. I don't freaking see any oil fields here. Can I just... I mean, I can see this on the map, but this is just barely visible. Okay, so I guess if I put a station here, this should defend everything correctly. Where's the... Okay, so this must be standing here somewhere. And I guess the third one goes here, and whatever will connect between them. Okay, so that's a solution. I'll need something around here to just span this gap. I guess that is the plan now. So let's just get rid of those and start moving east. What's the status of logistic systems? Well, 30 minutes. Way better. It's not great, but it's way better. Alright, so we'll have some... Okay, so this thing here, I guess, can be just sitting as is, I guess. That's kinda easy. Let's just put that here as... And let's put this one in the middle. Okay, so this would need to go somewhere here. Let's just turn this around. And so I need one there. Or there-ish. As let's just put it one here. Right. Let's put one here specifically. Let's put one here specifically. They will connect successfully, or should at least, and I will still have a way in or out if I go through this small span actually. Is there a way this will connect with both sides? No, no way. It's quite a significant gap to span. Alright, so that's like around here, yes. Yes, around here and around here, I guess. Because nothing will come, there are no flyers on this map, so nothing will come through the water. So I just need to get some helps. Let's destroy this base, I guess. Yep, this and the one to the east specifically. Yeah, this is kinda a bit more damaging than I was expecting. Please go and die. Stop shooting at me. Stop biting at me. Oh shoot. I've misclicked something here. Turns out one of the mouse buttons is a shortcut for a map. Who knew? Okay. That was barely survivable for the tank, apparently. But we did survive this. And the base is gone, which is fine. Alright. This base. Next, I guess. How is this looking? Well, this is not looking great, I'll be honest. I guess that's a long way to span the gap there. And I don't think we can reliably expand our border, because that's a lot of stations that we've just put in. I could disconnect some of those, I guess, because those will no longer be necessary in any way whatsoever. So there's just nothing to attack there, and everything that would be going towards this will be stopping at our front line. Which is approximately what I intended anyway. That's why I'm building this in the first place. Why is this stopped entirely? There's no pollution there at all. How are you handling this? This is offloading somewhat reasonably, I guess. So that's great. This is still somewhat loading. Those are empty already, that's fine. Yeah, but this is somewhat loading, but this is not stuck. All of this is not stuck. Which is great. Great news. This is finally working as intended. Or at least somewhat as intended. I mean, the copper is still kinda full. Well, that's fine, that's expected, honestly. This is mostly driving with iron and stone, which is pretty much what I expected anyway, because this is almost empty. So this should be delivered. Because because we are using stone, we are using iron. I mean, I would still like to get more iron delivered, but it is what it is. That's just the throughput of these filters. I mean, when we get logistic systems, I can... Yeah, that was close. When we get logistic filters, I can... I mean, better logistics systems, we can just set up logistic filters instead. We are mostly prepared for that. What's that issue? Okay. I'm mostly prepared for that anyway already, so that's fine. And we can just set up more stations here. And then just offload more things from more stations in the first place. Because I just won't have to deal with throughput of transport belts. We'll just deal with throughput of logistic robots, which can be loaded pretty much indefinitely as long as I pull things from this robopod, so I can put more robots in the system in the first place. So that's the choke point currently, because I'm just not using enough logistics robots for this to empty and be available for loading more. I don't know, should I put logistic robots in the chests in the first place? Don't know. Okay, this is working surprisingly well, now that everything is tweaked and in a moment will become obsolete. So let's just... And this is coming along nicely. Why are you... Oh, right, because this have not reached us yet. This is coming along nicely, so we'll have the border expanded in a moment. So, yeah, I guess this base, and then those two bases, because those are actually attacking me. And I'm pretty much only destroying this base because it's nearby anyway. What's my status here with the ammo? Okay, status is nice. Just still fine. We have plenty of ammo. I just need to not die in some stupid way. Okay, that's kind of fine. That's a small base. Alright. Let's repair that. This one is cleared. Right, map mode. And I guess some of those. Because those are actually dangerous currently. Dangerous and attacking me. And then I guess we'll have to decide where do we put our border. Because I would love to get this copper all within my border, so that would need to go like downstairs from here to this. I don't know, maybe to this. I don't want to be pinned to the back of the with the back of the lake, so I don't really need the lakes anymore. I do have my local lake, and that's more than enough. Actually, the water is nice and blue, so there's not much pollution there. And that's pretty much all the water I will ever need. So I don't need this lake, but I don't want to be... I want this to be my natural border rather than standing things in front of it in the first place. Just to funnel any potential attacks. So I would rather have walk around this and just... I don't know if this is up or down, honestly. and just reach somehow. That I don't know. That's a complicated terrain here. I would like to reach somehow through this to the edge of this lake again. What is being attacked? Okay, so this is where we expect to be attacked currently. That's why I need to clear out those bases. Okay, so let's just clear out those bases because this is a direct threat. What's the logistics systems? 25 more minutes, apparently. So, yep, that's the plan, I guess. Let's clear out those bases. We'll take a break, and after the break, I guess we'll get logistics systems fairly done by then. Or I sure hope we will. Let's just explode some of those so they just don't chase me in the first place. And that's a long straight way across this along this cliff actually. So I would love to get rid of some of the shooters. Just not get stuck, because they the spitters actually do 100% hit you if you keep straight the course that you've been on when they spot. So you need to change the course. They have a 100% hit rate. If you change the course or speed or whatever, then they miss. But then you need to take actions for them to miss. Going straight alongside this cliff is an easy way to get hit by one of them. Okay. That's something. Let's just repair that. Okay. Yep, and let's destroy this base because the robots, when they are going through this, are getting attacked. So let's just get rid of this base. I am set to cannons now, which is good. That's what I should be set to. Morning. Okay, so this will secure this flank, I guess, at least temporarily. And will secure my robots in fixing all of this, I guess. Okay, what's my life? My life is still good. Okay. So that's that. Alright, so this is kind of secured now. Obviously we do have more, but that's fine. I don't know where I will be putting my my defense wall yet to the south, so I just... They are not that irritating or irritated just yet, so we'll just leave it be for now. Logistic systems are like 20 minutes off. Let's just look how this... Oh, well, this is kind of full, obviously. But also... Oh, shoot. This is not good enough, apparently. because this just doesn't have any place to put the chunks that this will keep producing. So I need to do something with this, because this will eventually get stuck again. Shoot, that was a bad idea, apparently. Okay, so I need to set up dual system of those, of asteroid crushing, so that I have a spare asteroid crusher that can feed, that can be fed carbonic asteroid chunks, and then the original one to be fed asteroid chunks in turn as a priority. So I guess let's go and expand this quite significantly. I just need space for more items. Actually, I guess this is a... no, that's not a good moment to just get this done. I guess the best moment to get this done would be to have this space science pack already prepared in the first place for all the logistic systems, which is just not ready yet. So we are not producing enough science, and then redoing this when everything else is actually working, because I'll be able to just set up all of this to be automatically fed to rockets, to create more rockets, to create everything, and I'll just exchange all of this beltage for correct requester chests. Okay, I guess then, for now, I know this is not working correctly. This will get stuck. This will get eventually just too much trash in it. But for now, this is slowly working. So I guess we should just leave it as is for the next, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes for my break. I'll take like 5 to 10 minutes break. I'll get some tea for myself. I'll move a bit. I'll just stretch a bit. And we'll come back in a moment. And we'll be that much closer to logistic systems, to automating everything. And then we'll just redo the platform, so that this will actually work as intended without any hitches. So we'll have infinitude of this white logistics. I mean, we have assembly machines, we have electric furnaces, so we can do that. We have plenty of solar powers. We have fast transport belts, underground splitters, inserters, space platform foundations. I guess I should get... okay, we can drop that. I guess I should get more... more space platform foundations just to have them spare before I expand. And let's check how many do I have here in the box. 500 it is, with some to spare. So as long as we have rockets, then we can just send this. Alright, so let's take a break. Let's get some science done in the meantime. And I will be back within the next few minutes. Be right back. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for staying, whoever stayed. The logistics systems is still 10 minutes off, so that's great. Yeah, this is almost yellow because I've just overdone this. And I did not die because there was no attack from this end, which is great. This is done as far as I see here, so that's fabulous. What's the status of our robopods? We have most of them still available, and we are still on 2 stacks. So this was redone. Okay, so how the heck do I set this up? Do I just murderize those? What is this? Is this up or down? Those are just rocks. So this is neither up or down. This is not a cliff. Those are just rocks. Okay, let's just go through this end. Let's just go through here and let's just go through this gap. So that means I will need to destroy those 2 bases again. Actually, those 3 bases. Otherwise, I will just not have anywhere to put this. I mean, I still have place to put this, it's just will get attacked momentarily. Shoot. Okay. Oh shoot, wrong weapon. Oh, this is far from perfect, I guess. But it is what it is. Let's try not to kill ourselves on the cliff. Like, the cliff will kill us, but we will stop, and the bugs will. Oh my god, I would love to get some artillery on me. Hey. Okay. That's fine. Let's fix this. What's this status? Actually, we are kinda low on ammo. Oh, that's actually not true. I do still have 1 stack on me, which is fine. I probably got this delivered at one point or the other. Let's just murderize this. Oh my god, so many worms. Cliff. And I guess I aggroed the second base as well. Oh. Bye. Okay. This is somewhat working. What the heck did I got hit by? Or what did I hit? It is a tank. It's like I just drove through something. Well, that's another close call, I guess. That could have gone better. Okay, it's fixed. What's that base? Oh, that's a huge one. I mean, it's not a huge one, but it's not a small one either. Yeah, okay. Let's start from this end though, because I need this one done sooner. Where is it? Cliff. Shoot. Alright. Oh, shoot. Okay. So this one is done. Let's just stop there for a second and let's just get the bases. Yep, I do have the saved, so great. So let's just... okay, let's just go through here. Okay. That's one. That's one. And yep, that's fine enough, I guess. Is this what I want? Approximately, I guess. 2, 3. I guess here then. 3 in a way. Yeah, I know there's 3 in a way. Let's get this base destroyed. Let's fix what I have. Yeah, let's get this base destroyed, so this will be, well, safer for us. And I guess we'll need to eliminate those 2. And then we'll just keep walking through this, through the edge of this lake. I don't know, I guess through here. And we'll see how do we want to handle this specifically, because I don't think... I mean, I do think I want to finish my perimeter, finish my bases somewhere around here. I don't want to go through this, all of this. On the other hand, there is quite a bit of coal here to get. I don't know. We might be thinking about some colonies, maybe. Because I do want to use this. I guess we'll be using this as our location, our base placement, because this will give us crude oils, some stone steel, and this copper ore, and that's a nice line to get. So I guess let's destroy this base. So this is kind of secured, and let's go and remove. There it is. The most important. I mean, at this game level. Where's my... Where's my box setup? There it is. You. Request a chest, yes. You, active provider chest. Yes. You, buffer chest. Perfect. Yep, okay, you have limit setup. So this will not go unlimited. This will not go ballistic. And let's get requester chests right here. That's a requester chest. Great. 2, 3. Those are important. Let's get 1, 2, 3. Those are important. So this will just not stop anymore. And I guess we'll be exchanging those into requested chests as well. How do I want to do this? I don't know. I'll do this part, I'll do manually, because this is now still fine. Do you set up... I don't know what is this. What this is. Okay. Let's get... those into active provider chest. Active provider chests. Perfect. Why is this empty even? Something on... Nothing's coming? Why is nothing coming? Why is this empty? Why are you not going? What's the issue? You have full inventory. Okay. Okay. What's the issue here? What's going on there? Why is this stuck? You're not connected to anything. You should not be stopping anything. Why are you not coming? Is the cargo not full? Right, the cargo is not full. Okay, ignore this. It literally stopped like 20 off from full cargo. So this is not... This thing is not smart enough. I mean, it would eventually let it go, because the stone will be drained. Eventually, but that's not exactly what I had in mind. Okay, we'll fix this in a moment, because this will get to be smarter things. And this is a requested chest. Let's start with those right here. This is the most important item, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god. This will hit my computer so hard. Okay, what's the status of the chests there? Those are absolutely empty. We do have some of here, some here, some here. Yeah, but those are the previous ones. We're just out of steel. I mean, I expected nothing else in this situation, because this was set up to just one stack. We are again hung on steel, but also, whenever this will be done, it will be way, way better. Okay, that's way more steel in the system now, suddenly. Because we are no longer limited to throughput of those guys. So this will just offload this way better. It's great. Okay. You're not full. That's great. You are coming back again already, which is great. So we are pushing even more steel, iron actually, from this end, but eventually steel into the system, which is great. We have iron backlogging quite significantly, and this is quite a few pieces of iron on our belts. Well, admittedly, this is still just one red belt, and not even fully saturated as far as I see here, because those two are being used for steel production. But the steel is being produced. Why are you hanging around here? What's going on? Oh, do I just not have enough robopods here? That's interesting. Okay, so this is hitting my logistics robot quite significantly. This is hitting my power production quite significantly. We are quite significantly within the day already. Accumulators are charging. Yes, I need to expand my accumulator production, because this is just not... I mean, this will eventually get filled up. What am I missing still? Mostly concrete, obviously, yes. Some chests. Just 7 solar panels that are pending, and 813 more accumulators. So, why is this empty? Why are we missing... Have I destroyed something? I mean, I remember I've just run into something, but this was, I guess, this. Or this, not petroleum. Why are you out of petroleum? You're not. Shouldn't be. This is going. This. Must have clicked something. I mean, we're not using plastics that much. We have not run out in... Oh, yeah, we have run out entirely. I was just checking the wrong space of this. Yeah, there should be plastics there. And we've literally run out of plastics up to this point, pretty much. What's using plastic here? This. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We have quite significantly run out of plastics, indeed. That must have happened like beginning of the session, or even on the last session. Don't know. Kinda lucky that nothing significantly broke because of this. Right. More white signs than I know what to do with, which is perfect. What's the situation on platform? This is still not stuck, which is great. It's just a slow production of science packs, which is understandable. Okay, this is somewhat done. Let's clear out this base, so that's not an issue. Okay. Oops, shoot. Yeah, that was just my bad driving that almost killed me there. Okay. Let's repair. Okay. That's fine. What's next? I guess those two bases. This is gonna be, again, kind of hard fight because there's a cliff that I can get hung on. Oh, I just need to drive around this. Control V and just... is this still connected? I can't see the connection. Should be. Should absolutely be. Let's risk it for the... Yep, okay. I see this. Alright. Let's go and murder some more. How's my... Well, poorly now. Okay. Should be able to just clean out those two bases also. Morning. Not sure what got researched. Strong explosives. Great. That's perfect. Exactly what I needed. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, let's just pull out for a second, because I'm low on health and done next to nothing except destroy some trees. Okay. 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 Oh my god, there's still something here? Bloody hell. Yeah, thought I was done. Alright. So that should be somewhat safer. How much ammo do I have? Yeah, just one more stack, actually. Which is... yeah, just above one stack. So I should have enough for this base still. Let's just get some bases around here to just expand our range. Okay. Aye. And I don't know what's next. And let's get rid of this base, I guess, or this two, whatever this is. So we can just keep on expanding. Those things actually can be deconstructed, I guess. Because this was protecting against something that doesn't exist anymore. This can be absolutely deconstructed. I don't think anything can reach this currently. Yep, let's go and destroy this base then. Morning. That's a lot of worms. Oh, shoot. This will kill me. This will kill me. This will kill me. Yep, it did. What's the last time? Oh, shoot. Okay. I guess here. That's a lot of fighting that I just don't want to do. Okay. I've cleared out some space for myself there. And still achieved nothing in a base. Oh, no, I'm lying. Actually, this is way better than last time I tried this. Okay. While I'm taking a break, how does this look? This looks great. This looks perfect. Okay, so this is now... Well, it's not a maximum throughput, but it is quite a good one. Why are you even loading any of the iron to here? Shouldn't be any iron here at all. Why is this a thing? We do have full requested chest for iron right there. Or do we? Is this not iron? Yeah, you have... Apparently this did not inherit. Okay, is that better? Because I should have... what's this? What's the limit for this? 40 stacks? This is from the logistics network. Aye, let's check here. What's that? Storage size 48 stacks. 48 stacks for of 50. 4 times 5, 2000 with and some change. So I can actually get like 4 of those. Or actually I can just set this to 25,000. 2,500. I guess. Is this now unlimited? Okay, so this is no longer being emptied by the robots. All the iron is going towards those chests. So I guess I have to set up those requesters for what the heck would that be? Rocket fuel. Yeah, okay, 200. It's 20 per, so that's 4,000? 48. Okay, 20 per. 2 times 48 is just less than 100. So that should be 1,000 of those. Okay. This is 50 per. So that's same as 250. Just get me all of them. And this is 100 per, so that's 48,000. Okay, so this will now just request everything for rockets production. And rockets will request anything that is required to make better Yep, so this is coming. Oh, my tank. My tank now has logistics systems. Great. Perfect. Okay, explosive cannon shells. You want like 3 stacks? Anything but oh, okay, like between 2 and 3 stacks. That's plenty. I want rocket fuel. 2 to 4 stacks, I guess. 4 stacks. So we have fuel. Actually, no. 1 to 2 stacks. 1 to 3 stacks. Oh, that's the right one. So we'll have the fuel for that and some spare. I want red. Yeah, between like 2 stacks. 3 stacks. 1 and 3 stacks. Okay, I want where's the flamethrower ammo? Between 1 and 3 stacks. Great. So I have ammunition, fuel, and I want the fix repair packs between 1 and 3 stacks. I currently have 3 stacks, so this is fine. Great. So my tank will be automatically rearmed and rearmored. Perfect. Let's redo this quickly. Right, I'm in the map mode. Uh-huh. Okay. Would you kindly die? Thank you. Okay, that should be the last one. Okay. Let's get rid of that, because I'm out of health. Okay. Okay, so since my tank rearms and rearmors itself, I don't need to carry this. Or this. And I guess that's fine. Let me just drop this into the tank then. Because I don't need to hold this. I'll just go back to base and it will just get rearmed. Okay, this one. That's the one that killed me last time around. Because I got stuck on the bloody shore. Let's try not to do doing this time around. I mean, it's far from perfect. I'm kinda hurt. But we destroyed somewhat. Okay. Okay, and we can fix that. Alright, I just thought of one more requested chest that's kinda important. That's this one. Why is the iron here still being delivered? Oh, actually that explains a lot. Because this is just full. This just doesn't go any faster than that. And our iron is literally backlogged as far as it can go. Okay, how do I handle this? Can I just... yeah, because this is just going the other way around. And this is full afterwards. And empty halfway through. Well, no, actually this stack is probably mostly working. Or fully working. It's just not enough of it. Okay, don't know. We'll be fixing that in a moment. Let's get... Right, oh wait, I wanted to do this. Is this now a requested? Yes, that's a requested now. And that's a... oh yeah. And this should be... Right. What was it? Like 1,000? Yep. Right out, 1,000. Okay. So this will get fuel delivered to... why is this empty again? Is something coming? No, nothing is coming again. What's the issue? What's not working? This is... Okay, so we are just full on items. That's the issue. We are just full on items. Which is fine, I guess. Because apparently this is just... This is as much as we have. Okay, what's that? Yes, I set up space platform thrusters. Okay, I just don't know what to do next just yet. Let's just kill those bugs, and let's investigate what's the next best thing to do. Yeah, this was far from perfect, I guess. I just drove through one of the nests. This base is proving to be more difficult than expected, honestly. What's my... This is the last 70 ammunition that I have. So I need to murderize them within this range, I guess. Okay, no more biters, just worms. What is the combat? Is that me? Is that me being attacked that's being reported here? Nope, that's something on top. But that's fine. This is what this is for. It's great. I mean, we probably will need to go and clear that out, but that's for later to do. Alright, let's redo those bases, this expansion. Uh-oh. Let's redo those bases, this expansion. Where's the... That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. And I do need to go and destroy more before we can move forward with this. Right. This is kind of secured now. Let's just go back to base and reload and rearm, because I'm just running low on stuff. Shoot. Alright, I'll just leave it right here for now. How is this looking? This is half empty, which is fine. I need to remove this. Get this fully loaded. Because this needs to be changed into requested chest. Perfect. And I want a requested chest right here. And this wants to have a full amount of rocket fuel. So that would be 1000. Great. Perfect. So this will be providing rocket fuel, and this will be... What is this doing? This is doing nothing. Because this was used to get the solid state fuel exchanged, I guess. I guess get a provided chest right here. Okay, can I just... Nope. I have way too much rocket fuel on me currently. Okay, let's just get rid of this. This is full of rocket fuel. Yeah, I'm not gonna be that lazy, I guess. I don't need any of this currently. Perfect. So this is nice. This will just be loading into packs, into those provided chests, and this will just request. Which is great. This is just full. This is not exactly full. What's the issue here? Why are we not getting any copper into the system? Because I see the copper on the line. We're just not getting any. Why is this stuck? Is this just a bad setup? Bad situation? Just... It happened? If I just click this one, this will start moving again? Great. Another reason why we should be just moving into pure logistics without any belts. Because no belts means no backups. Okay, so this is now unclogged, I guess. Which is great, and we did got the... let me just go into this mode. So let's just exchange this to for blue ones, I guess, or the light blue. Requested chests. And what was the status here? 2.5. 2.5 it is. Okay, I need first blue to show up before I do anything with this. Yes. Come on, come on. Okay, while this is happening, how is this looking? Yeah, great, this is empty, so whatever robots will be made... flying robots frame. Yeah, because this is pretty much locked by the flying robot frames, which is fine, because I don't need that many flying robot frames. So this will eventually be getting more and more robots into the system that will be just flying around here, and this is all being offloaded. Great, this is working as intended. I have some blues. Great. So this should be requesting all the copper from, what was it, 2,500? Do I remember correctly? 2,500, yep. So this should be 2,500. So if we have copper that is not being delivered by belt, will be delivered by robots instead. Which is perfect. Alright, I should probably get all of those for the other setups as well, since we're at it. This is kinda irrelevant for most part, but if I do this, I can just rip out all of this. Because this will no longer be necessary. I mean, it's still some storage, still some belt edge, but I don't know, this is literally just full. I just can't push this fast enough towards end users of sorts. So I don't know. Yeah, I will be able to just rip all of this off. Okay, you two are fixed, so let's just... that's 50. Stone... 250. Okay. And Control C this. Okay, so this should all be working as intended now. And oh, this is also ready. So let's just set this up for call 2500 and right, this one, Control C. Great. Okay, so this is all fine. And I can literally just right now start ripping all of this out. Before I do that though, let's just get... no, the violet ones. Not what I wanted to grab. Let's just get, I guess, in the box. Yep, I don't need any of those. And let's just get green ones. I know we won't be able to utilize green ones fully, but I rather have them and not utilize them fully than just get stuck. And this all can go away. Let me just get the construction planner. This will be faster. Okay. This is all irrelevant now. I mean, ultimately that was the plan. Yeah, and I can just remove all of this. Because robots will just put it in the storage somewhere and will get requested whenever it's time. Okay, perfect. So this will get ripped. This is now in storage that will get pushed wherever it's necessary, which is perfect. And while we're at it and not doing anything important presently, let's just redo the logistics for this. And I guess something's terribly wrong here. Yep, because I have not requested a 48 here, I guess. Thank you. Alright, so actually, let's just put red boxes right there. And this is suddenly unnecessary. And let's start ripping this. This won't be necessary. We'll just exchange all of this to yellows. And I'll just... Wait, do I even need more than one, honestly? Oh, shoot. Misclicked. Let me this. And get me... this should require... all of the sciences. I don't know, between... how many sciences there even is? There even are. 200 of those, 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 and 200 of those. I know I don't have any violet or yellow, but everything else should be available somewhere. Great. So these offloaders are no longer necessary, so let's just rip those. This will all be kept somewhere here, I guess, and requested by those chests, which is great. Let's get rid of those entirely. And let's put... nope, that's the wrong one. Bloody hell. This and this. in a box. I'll just expand all of this later. This and this. Wait, stop. This here in a box. And I'll just get rid of those setups here, I guess, and I'll just be putting everything in a box. Yep. Up to here. And just get red boxes. Where is the closest red box? I guess this is a red box. So this will just be... Bloody hell. This will be going into a red box. Okay, this is not necessary, actually. This is significantly unnecessary amount of red boxes. But this will be offloaded into a box and delivered later. This will be offloaded into a box and delivered later. And this is already being loaded into a box. So that's nice. Let me just redo the blues. And let's get a red box for each. And we'll have unlimited amounts of science. Okay, so this will get us more space there. While we're at it, let's get those boxes. Those are not provider boxes, those are requester boxes. And those boxes will just request all the yellow things. So that... what is being attacked? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's not me. Alright, I should be standing in the safe place because I turned back to base. This needs demolition, this needs demolition. So I do need to do some combat still. But, right. Those are blue boxes now, and this requires all the yellow... what the heck are those? That is. All the yellow splitters. How many are there here? 50. So that's like 28,000. So 25,000, please. Thank you. Nope. 25,000. Please and thank you. Okay. This is 100 pairs, so this needs 4,800 to be delivered. And this is a underground. Undergrounds are 50 pairs, so this is 2,500. Perfect. So this will just clean up my storage. If I have any belts, yellow belts still available in any storage, this will just get this eventually recycled. Let's get rid of those, because this is no longer necessary. Oop. Wrong buttons there. Okay. Let's get rid of all of this, because this is no longer necessary. Okay, that's perfect. And logistics robots has very much to do right now. And we'll eventually get rid of this, I guess. I should probably be doing that with... Oh, yep, it's done already. Perfect. So we can get rid of this. And we'll get rid of blue science momentarily. Actually, what I'm thinking, I don't even need to wait for that. Robots will just drop it into the right boxes. Putting this in the chest was not entirely dumb, maybe, but also not very good either. Okay, this will need to go as well, because this is no longer necessary at all. And I guess I don't need all of those either. So this will just be offloading into one box and requesting all the everything pretty much. Okay, so we have this pretty much done. This is now going beltless entirely. Okay, do I have... I mean, I do have lots and lots of things that should be going beltless in the first place. Actually, I should get all the iron plates, actually, and going into the... Yep, that's a good candidate, I guess. Let's just get this into some yellow chests. And set this yellow chest logistic filter to iron plates specifically. So this will just offload from the from crafter, from electric furnace, into a storage, and this will just store the this here, and can be used up later down the line anywhere at any point. Which means we can also exchange those. Let's get rid of this one, I guess, and get a requested chest for that instead. Where's the nearest requested chest? It's at the bottom. And get a requested chest here for iron plates. Yeah, I guess 100 will be more than enough currently. How many stacks can I go through? 250. Bloody hell. 2500. Okay. Let me just rip all of this out. This will hasten the process, I guess. And let's just Control C. This, yes. And put it right there. Great. I don't even remember what this was for. I guess coal. So this is significantly relevant. Okay. Not that important at this moment. Okay, so blues are... And there's no connection there. Right. There's just no logistics connections right in the middle. Can I make enough space to put a roboport there? I guess I have to. And can I get a roboport there in the middle? I can't yet, but I will be able to. Um, okay, you are connected to things. It's fine. I mean, it's not in the middle exactly, but close enough. People will be angry about this being so off-center, I guess. Let's get rid of those, I guess, because I don't need this anymore. Space platform thrusters. Okay, that's fine. Right, we'll be moving to new planets, I guess. Which one it would be the most sensible to start with? Because there's a lot of tech from this still. I don't know. I'll have to read about this, I guess. What else do we have? Some science that I'm not using, actually. Would love to get logistics 3. That's automation 3. I would love to get that. What do I need to make whatever is this? This is violet science. Science pack. Electric furnace, productivity modules, and rails. Right. Shoot. I'm not in a map mode anymore. Let's just not walk into the trains, perhaps. Something broke with coal again. Because we are full of coal again. And we can't unload properly. How much coal do I have in the system? Are you loading? No, you're not loading. That's great. How much coal do I have in the system? 32k. Yeah, that's fine. Stop being dumb. Yeah, I should clean those up, I guess. Because they will be only get angrier and angrier. Okay, this is looking... well, it's not perfect. Obviously, we don't have enough drones just yet, enough robots just yet. But this is looking better and better. Let's start ripping those off, I guess. And I need this in a yellow chest, I guess. Oh, bloody hell. It's not what I wanted. I wanted a yellow chest. I borrow yellow chest from here. Great. And this should be right here, 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 here. Perfect. I mean, far from perfect, but it is what it is. And you get Control C this. So we're ripping that one out as well. And Control V. Okay. And this logistics filter. Right that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is now getting all the iron plates into somewhere here. And all the iron plates from here are getting redistributed into the bus, which is fine. Because I still need to redo the iron plates, I guess, into requests for everything into some sort of boxes. Metal boxes. Sorry. I guess we can rip all of this, though. I can exchange this for a box. Yeah, for an iron... steel requester. And this will be requesting Wester steel. Right here. I honestly don't need that much. Okay. And this can all be ripped out. I don't need it anymore. Okay. And this here, Control C this one, and Control V here. Great. So we can now request 1 to 2 stacks of steel, and that's it. That's all you're getting. Which is reasonable because I do have all of this to handle. Okay, that will get a... Why am I doing this even on the red one? This will get an explosives. Explosives. There it is. Explosives. 1 to 2 stacks. I just don't need any more. And this can all be ripped out. I just don't need any of this anymore, because this will just go from chest to chest. And this chest, because I need 1, 2, 3 and spares, and that's all I will ever need from this. Perfect. And I actually can exchange this for a request for coal as well. And this will request coal. Yeah, a stack or 2, because I don't need any more. Not in here, and this can go away. Great. I guess I can find a way to just get rid of all of this stone line. This is literally getting into one place only. So let's get a requester for that. We have a stone right there. Get me stone. And that should be 2.5. And all of this can be ripped out. Perfect. All of this stone will just disappear. I just don't have to bother with it. One less spaghetti noodle less. Actually, we could quite easily exchange all of this into a proper request as. Or also, I could just rip all of this out and exchange this for the electric furnaces correctly right now. Where is this going? Does anything uses it? Yes. Blue science uses it. And then blue science uses red circuits. Can I redo quickly red circuits into No, not really, not quickly. Red circuits are a bigger thing to redo, I guess. A lot of things require red circuits. Right, I think I've been preparing to do some science, some violet science? Yeah, productivity model, electric furnace, and rails. Now we have all of those right now. Mostly around here, as I see. Yeah, so I could just... I just need to do an assembly machine here. Assembly machine, assembly machine. Do I have a production for assembly machines too, at all? First place. I don't remember. And let's just get... That's one, that's two. I mean, I guess I can just load directly from here. And you'll be doing purple science. Alright, no, that's dumb. I mean, that was a good idea for a second, but I just need more of them. I don't know how many, but I do need more of them. So I need requested chests right there. Request electric furnaces, a stack. Productivity modules, a stack, and rails. Rails, a stack. Please and thank you. And now Control C, this. Get this. And get... this is what you need, yeah? Active productivity modules and rails. Perfect. And now we'll have to offload this the other way around. So we need red boxes. I'll just put it right here. And get this done. And I guess power this up. Can I just get away with this? Yes, yes, no. Bloody hell. Well, it is what it is. Alright, so this makes sense, I guess. And this will just start producing science packs. Yep, that's fine. So this will be science. What do I need for yellow science pack? Oh shoot. Flying robot frames. So we need to expand flying robot frames. Where are all my red circuits? What's going on with red circuits? Why are they gone? I mean just gone. Oh. Yeah, that explains a lot. That actually explains a lot. I guess that's a reasonable way to handle this. Because I will not need infinitude of science that I will not be using on the daily, on the constant. So if there's a science to be made, then science pack should be made. If not, who cares? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so this makes sense. This is being delivered, and it will be delivered correctly. I just don't need any more than 200 of either of this at any given point. It's just that that's a lot more stacks than I had stacked on the belt. It is fine, but we are utilizing way more items for this, for obvious reasons. And this will be obviously slow because this is slow, because also we do not have reds, which is far from perfect. Should I be redoing reds for this setup? Can this offload even? I guess it can. Alright, I guess I will be redoing this for chests. What's the red chest? I'll be redoing this for chests, and let's get all of this on the go. I'll redo one of the lines for chests. For logistics, and I'll start redoing things for the requests for the for reds for logistics as well. The other reds here. Okay, so we'll get some reds on the belt, some reds through logistics. So I can start getting other red requests through logistics. I should actually get this through logistics as well, at least partially. Just to get this done. This is kind of pointless doing through logistics because this is just eating way too much of copper wires. Hey, we have one of those setups, a logistic up, I guess. This can go away entirely. Where is this copper going in the first place? Oh, what is this for? Batteries. We're doing batteries out of copper and iron, which makes sense, obviously. Can I get additional request here for sulfur? Also for two stacks only. And let's just get rid of those. And get a chest that can just stack sulfur in this, so we can just get some sulfur into logistics. So I can just, because sulfur is literally only used by one other thing, and that's blue science. So if we can logistics this into blue science, rather than belting, and that's all the storage that currently is not used will be back in use. And this can be, all of this belt can be ripped out. Okay, so this is already requesting this through logistics, which is fine. We're not actually utilizing that many explosives in the first place, so that's fine. I've left my tank right around here. Yes, so this is fine. We are slowly gaining explosives, which is again fine. Let's get this. Nope. Right. Forgot that I am in map mode. Got so used up for this. Used to this. Okay, we could exchange this for a... I don't even need to request a chests. I can just exchange this for steel. And for plastics. We don't have plastics in logistics systems just yet. You can rip those off. And how do I get plastics in logistics? Why is this empty again? What did I broke? Why is this empty? What we don't have? What is that? What is that we don't have? We don't have anything. This is absolutely empty. Right. Because oil field 2 is not connected to anything. Another of my experiments has just gone wrong. Right. While we're not having anything here, let's just rip those off and get this logistic up. That's why I don't have anything on reds, I would guess. And let's get a blue box here, and this will be requesting plastics, or about a stack, because this will just not... Fine. Stack or two. Okay, so this is logistic up. However, weird that would be sounding as a word. So I can actually add to this already iron plates. Because we already have iron plates in the system. I can just find this. And I need a stack or two only. Perfect. Perfect. And this can be ripped out, I guess. Oh, nope, nope, nope. This cannot be ripped out. Because this is the wrong place. I don't need any steel here. I mean, I don't need any iron here. This is the wrong place that the iron should be. The iron is for this. This does not require iron at all. Okay. Okay, what is plastic being used here for? nothing anymore. Great, so we are getting rid of this branch of things. And I guess I need to now find what I've been using plastics for at all. Because I no longer have any on a belt. So I need to fix... Where was plastic? Plastic was here. Okay, so reds are using plastic. And those reds are no longer using plastic. Because there's no more plastic on the belt. What else? Not here. Not here. Not here. There. Lightweight. Which is absolutely reasonable. Let's get all of this ripped. And let's get some requested chests for this. And let's request here both plastics, about, I don't know, 2 stacks, stack or 2, and reds about, well, stack or 2. No, let's just get 1 stack. Because we already have reds in the system anyway, so this will no longer be necessary. Do you need reds? No, you need steel. Oh, shoot. Well then. Because there are reds right here. Must have been some mishandled. Yeah, but you are also using copper. We don't have copper in the logistics systems just yet. But I can add it right here. For a stack or 2. Steel and... Yeah, and let's just add steel. For everything else. For 1 stack only. And this should be now fixed. Okay. Let's trash unrequested. Just to get the reds back. And let's get this exchanged for blue ones. Because this will need to load way more suddenly. Do I have steel in my logistics at this moment? I don't think so. I think steel is going entirely through belts. If it goes at all, obviously, because iron is an issue. Because I'm just not putting any iron through belts. This all goes through bots. And I just don't have enough bots. But bots are being slowly made anyway. And I think I will need to increase the speed of at which the bots are being made currently. So that we can just have more of them. And also I need flying robot frames anyway for next science, so I guess this is the plan now. Let's just expand robot production. Where the heck is my iron? What is stuck here? Why are you not Alright. That's fair. And you're stuck here because there's just no place to go. Just yet. And this is slowly emptying? Question mark? I mean, it must because logistics robots are working. There's just no two ways around it. It's just kinda slow. And this is kinda full. And logistics robots have way too much to do anymore at this moment. And how's our... Yeah, we do get hit, but it's not deadly. I don't think so. Let's get this logistic up, because why the heck not? Actually should not have removed that. Okay. This, and request batteries and steel. Sorry, iron. Right, and some batteries. Where can I find batteries? Batteries. And a stack or two. Perfect. Okay, and let's just get this ripped off. Oh well, ripped out, actually. Loading. And let's get... let's get batteries in the logistics system. Okay, this is half full, so that's great. This is already requesting iron, which is great, so this can be ripped out. Perfect. So this is somewhat working. This is slow, but this will be feeding good enough. Where did you come from? Did you come from down here, somewhat? Do I need to go down there to just clear out this section? I should really handle those. And this... Is this being rebuilt? Because I just don't want to handle this if this is being rebuilt. What is this doing even? I think this is stuck because this worm doesn't know how to get there. Right. So much to do. Oh, I'm not researching anything. Right. Which one to go? Which one to go? Right. I mean, we have to start somewhere. I want those because I'm making this research already. I want those because I'm making this research already. I want this because I'm making this research already. Mining productivity, yeah, that's just... This is just... this probably... I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, so this offloaded, which is nice, and this started, which is nice. And they are not even meeting at this cross sections for me to double check if this will be working correctly. But I assume it will. What could possibly go wrong, yeah? So this is now offloading iron, not steel, iron. And this is somewhat stuck because things are being stuck. Just okay, I guess. Because this is all full. And we should not be receiving any stone at this moment, and we are, which is bad. Now let's just check what's the stone status here on this end. Why are you even loading? 1 point... What? $1.5 in logistics? Why is it just 1.5 in logistics? I'm like... Oh, because those are requesters. Requesters must not be counting towards logistics, so this is breaking literally everything, every setup I did. This is great. This is bloody great. I don't know. I guess I'll be fixing that later, next week somewhat, because we are at 4 hour marks already. 4 hours mark already. So, yeah, I don't need this. I'll just keep the solar panels, because why the heck not? This can be removed, this can be removed. Yep. So, plan for next week is to just fix the flying robot frames for the next science. This is just too little at this moment. And I'll be loading this into this through, I guess, logistics. Because we have currently total logistics robots is only 800 or so. We have 650, 673 total construction bots. And we are hitting our logistics bots quite heavily, so I just need more of those. This is... if T is total construction bots, right? If T is less than 1000, so we are closing on that. And I've set up Y for 10,000, which is total logistics bot, and this is doing logistics bot. Perfect. So in case anything happens, there's a limit, but we are halfway through to the limit for the construction bots. Way, way, way lower on the logistics bots. I just need more robot flying frames. Because what does this even use? We don't have this in logistics just yet, but we do have this, we do have this, and we do have this. So I guess we'll just logistic this up. I don't know. What the heck? Yeah, next time we're killing those bugs. Because this is beyond anything. Thank you for joining me for today. On Tuesday we'll be playing Baldur's Gate. On Thursday we'll be playing Baldur's Gate and Factorio next Saturday. That's the plan. Thank you very much then, and have a nice day.